Okie dokie. Well, there we go. All right, everything seems to be all good, working, and hallelujah, I can finally, like, after the past, like, week of bullshit, I can finally continue the game. Let's see, I want to... We'll use Merelda. I'm kind of tempted to actually use Rico, just but I have not used his ass this entire time. But that would be so stupid for me to suddenly use him because he's just unequipped and has like no death blows unlocked. You know what? Fuck it. I have not used Rico this entire time. Let's actually use this man for once in this playthrough. I'm gonna so regret doing this. This is such a team. As much as I want to use, or I'm gonna use Billy just in case I need healing. Although Disc 2 has primarily been so far gear battles. And Billy's gear is kind of... Wow, I didn't expect to be like presented with a tough choice immediately, because me messing around. You know what? Because I'm using characters I haven't used that much, let's use Choo Choo as well. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely handed to me in whatever the next fight happens. Oh, maybe I should use Maria too. Just use all three of the characters I never use. But as much as I want to meme, I also have the bias to have my mage in my party at all times, so Emeralda has to stay. Oh my god, he is like so far behind on equipment. You know what? Sure, you could have the golden vest, Rico. Even though I think I was originally going to give this to Faye. Oh my god, it just dawned on me that both this and the like dress thing from defeating Mei Ying, apparently they're both 30% drops, and I'm glad I had the trader card because that would have sucked trying to get those normally. Okay, yeah, you could have that. Hey, what happened to my Yamato belt? Did did I give Billy or Bart the Yamato belt thing? Oh, look at those non-death blows leveled up. This man has not used. Let's see. What to give you, Rico? Because I have literally not used you at all. Sure, do you light a life alloy? No, a light alloy. know what? Sure. We'll just make you like super tanky on the off chance whatever hell I fight coming up is either physical or magic based. Interesting. That gives me plus defense and electric defense down. Yeah. Sure. Extra tanky Rico. Right. Choo-Choo can't equip anything because it's literally just a fuzzy creature. Huh. Didn't occur to me that Choo-Choo was female. I thought it would. Actually, I don't even think I thought male or female for Choo-Choo. Sure. Yeah, we'll give you that, and then give you the other dress. Okay, well, do I have anything better to give you than this? Because status effects are basically non-existent. Actually, yeah, you know, let's boost your hit, because I vaguely recall like the one or two times I've used you to actually hit things you have very low accuracy. Granted, you also do like nothing, because I was primarily using you as a healer anyway. Cool. But before I progress, did I give one of the other characters my Yamato belt? Because I know I don't have it on Faye anymore. Gotta love menuing. I didn't expect it. Honestly, I didn't really expect to just do this. I fully was like, I'm gonna just progress off the plot and see how long it'd be before I get my ass kicked by it. Oh, I gave it to Billy. I forgot I did that. Actually, yeah, I'll keep that on you. Having extra HP on the healer is nice. Okay, okay. Now that I have my equipment situated and curiosity sated, let's progress and see how badly I'm gonna get my ass kicked by using this these characters. And two of them I have not used at all. I really should use Maria too, just to go full getting my ass kicked. But I don't really want to use all three of the characters. What's that there? So because it has been like a week or two since I've played, I don't really remember literally anything that happened in the game. I've been too preoccupied with suffering in the heat from broken AC and then also losing power. Well, I mean, I guess actually no, those things happened basically at the same time for a few days. Supposed to be the right place. Hey, wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on in, this is... Or goddamn headphone. From here on in, my world you cannot enter. What do you mean? You are a subordinate, a fake persona. That's why. Subordinate? Fake persona? Oh, right. Faye's having, like, some mega existentialism happening, right? Yeah. He is part of my memories from back then. He sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious, my id. Because of that, I'm a basic blank persona. On top of that, I'm constructed a new persona based on my experience since then. That's what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father. He never did anything for you. It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll disappear soon. Along with that basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my beings through the power of the existence. God damn it. Every time. Of course, you don't know, but it's etched in my metapsychotic memory. Or yes, metapsychotic. Your persona is the fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories of the past life, our past lives. I know the dreams and the hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Then, I showed you them on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free and do as I wish. What? There are still things inside of you which you haven't been shown yet. Someone's coming. It's probably your friends trying to follow me. Where are you going? I have come to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all of the threads of your memory since ancient times and then cut them all off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all of those who are I will eliminate all of those full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed! As he ascends into the consciousness, I assume. You just stay here and observe. That's also not the voice I remember giving Ed, but whatever. But once again, not being consistent. This is a cursed as hell team. Oh, this is such a cursed team. And when I inevitably get my ass kicked, I have no one to blame but myself. But hopefully it'll be funny. What the hell is this? Okay. What? I would actually like to get more of a look at it, but unfortunately, Rico's big ass gear prevents me from actually seeing it. But okay, that looks really odd. Also, Rico talking, I'm really curious now if whoever is I put as the leader as the party would be talking, because I refuse to believe that after all of the time Rico has been absent from plot, I refuse to believe he would be talking unless like it's just whoever is the leader at this moment. Everybody has dialogue. God damn it. Faye. Faye, I'll be. This means that it's gotta be the Weltal. It looks like it's I think Chrysalis, I think, is the metamorphosis stage of like of butterflies and stuff. Looks like it's about to change into something. Okay. It has become a beautiful butterfly, and weirdly, this feels. I think that's the point, but to me, this feels way more ominous than because of the Holy Choir song. I I feel like there was supposed to be like sound of the gate of the ground erupting, but I don't hear anything. Hopefully, that is not something that is because my headphone is broken, or my left headphone is broken. Since I mainly play games in mono, at least have it set to stereo for everybody else. Oh, okay. Admittedly, this. Okay, this actually looks like a really cool as fuck gear. I should have brought Bart so I could probably cheese it with lowering the accuracy. When in doubt, water attack, especially because I actually don't know what. Well, because my bias even. Okay, this probably like it's really hard to actually tell because of the lighting of the orange and the lava and stuff. But this might be my favorite gear design so far. All right, you only have the healing ability. How much will you do? Admittedly, surprisingly more than I expected. Okay, so Rico, I need you to do around 2,000 at least. This is gonna be a bit. Okay, so she did like 25, I think, with the water. Let's just play around and see if you're weak to something. Okay, maybe not use the fire skill because it just absurdly turns the screen. Did so much damage to Choo Choo. I could also be using the boost mechanic, Necro. You should be doing that. Right, that makes sense. Choo Choo wouldn't be able to use the boost. It is a fuzzy creature now. Okay, those healers are not going to be that effective. Ugh. It looks like Choo Choo can heal for about half of one attack. Oh god, this is gonna be such an atrocious spec fight. If I win, hell yeah. If I lose, I'm not surprised. I would assume that in theory, this fight would be let you win with basically any team combination since you have access to everybody. I just picked a random team comp of characters I have not used in forever. Actually, you don't, because you only have like 3 death blows unlocked. You actually don't have the level 3s. That, you know what? That did a bit more than I expected it to. With the fact, Rico. I guess this is a good thing I guess it is a good thing I have actually kept everyone's gears, like, upgraded to the best of my abilities, despite not using the characters. Okay, that was the most impressive attack you had, and yet it... You know what? I'm not gonna question why it did the least amount of damage. Then again, Choo Choo does have the idol equipped that, like, doubled... You know, Choo Choo's still taking a lot of damage, but then with that item of doubling defenses. I can only imagine, like, how Choo Choo would be without it. Also see this like many other fights being absolutely trivialized if I was using Bart to lower accuracy. You know, I'm kind of okay with you attacking Choo Choo. The whole fact of you're not attacking my 2 damage dealers doing very little. I'm surprised Emeralda is doing a lot less damage, even with like the doubling and stuff. Damn coughing. Are you okay?
Wise man.
It is already too late. Assist me for I'm about to exterminate Ed. Zohar is the Deus Call. Slave generator and ether is the source of all energy. After obtaining its power, its freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contrast of the Zohar is meant to be done after unifying Phase Tree personality. Huh? Keep back. Oh, look at that magnificent mane. It is back. Hell to the air. You again. You're always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by the likes of you. You who couldn't even protect him from his own wife and son. Protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That is why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan?
Son.
That is right. This man is Faye. No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. Apparently just revealing his identity was like, no, I can't do this, and the Kira like stopped moving. Oh my god, look at that mustache! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing, I mean, yeah, I think since they're related, I'm definitely seeing the Fae in this man. What happened? What happened to Fae, Id? Too bad. The new personality of Fae that you would give birth to. And all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect and united whole has been wasted. He has now been swallowed. He will now be swallowed up by me. I will not permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could. Sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, you ran away from that reality by entirely into his memories. Entering his memories. And now I will continue my existence, bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what that's like. I wasn't some. I literally just had his voice like 2 seconds ago. How did I lose it? I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personalities, you know. And all you did, all that you and I feel, the sadness and the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you to kill Faye. Is that what you want? Why do you ask me? Oh god, basically it's in the same voice, like slightly. To me, it's slightly different, but it probably sounds like exactly the same. I mean, I guess that's fair. Father and son, parents and son, children too, kind of sound the same to a degree. But I also just have a limited range of voices. Why ask me such a thing? No. My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Oh. Is that so? So, a place that there's only hatred inside of you. You are the one who made me this way. You and that damned woman. Admit it. Faye, can you hear me? I was distracted by the whip slaps. Please, take the first pull on your memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself, and with me. Faye, how long gonna be like this? Think, kid, think. Ain't you gonna help Ellie? This feels wrong having Rico be the voice of encouragement instead of like Sitten or Bart or hell, even Emeralda. This feels so fucking wrong. Having Rico be the voice of reason. But I had no way of knowing that was gonna happen and would be picking random characters. Yeah, this is inside it. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all it's here. Yeah, I understand it now. Why do you hate the world? Why is there nothing inside you? Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Nothing was given to you deprived of all those happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Oh, now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created to cover as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. I ain't kid. Aren't you gonna help Ellie? I think that's supposed to be Rico talking. Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? God, if only you could actually like play memories like this, like put it on like get a camera reel and projector and rewatch out memories. As cool of an idea as that sounds, I don't think that anybody would actually want to do that though. Well, even if we could do that, it's not like our brains would let us. Our brains would be like, no, instead of projecting the happy memory or something you think fondly of, or hell, even something funny, how about we project that cringe ass thing you did like 15, 20 years ago and just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to relive all your worst, in quotes, memories. Not worst as in like actually like the worst bad things that's happened to you, just worst as in silly or cringe things you would want to forget because you're just like, oh, I can't believe I did that stupid shit. But no, the brain is like, no. Let's rewatch it. It'll be funny. I'm totally not speaking from experience. No, I'm totally not. Not the slightest. What is this place? What has he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here so many times before. Ah, I see now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me. Well, he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Fae. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Are you my... Hey, let's watch this together. It's my most treasured possession. Huh? By replaying this mini... God. It's so damn difficult to... I'm not even to blame, like, maybe not consistent on the voices. For this scene, it's difficult to do the voices, because how the fuck am I supposed to generally know which personality is talking? Huh. By replaying the times he was full of happiness. By replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives his own little happy world. Well, I'm so alive only because of the what's in those leftover. Well, I am so alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. I vibe with this presentation so damn much. It's as cool as hell. Oh, I genuinely expected an actual full motion cutscene. Because it's been a while since we've had one of those. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind but loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken into a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as a start of some kind of experiment. The test caused Faye pain. Such pain. Oh, okay, No. No! Mother, didn't come to his assistance. Game. You know, I'm just gonna stop complaining about it, because that has been one of my big complaints. It's not even like an actual like super complaint. It's just like a minor annoyance of the game randomly deciding if it's gonna like auto advance text or not. And then just stopping auto advance after auto advancing like 2 text boxes. Mother didn't come to his assistance. The young Fae had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Fae. These people had high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Fae was to force him to be awakened. But no one could make contact with Fae. The power drawn out of Fae, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything needed to be perfect in order to not... in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must come to be one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Man, woman, children, the old man. I butchered that fuck out of that sentence. I mean, I said the things and I just said them in a completely wrong order. Anyway, men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered. And tumbled about, Fae, like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. But when Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken out of his work, and he never really would listen. So it was just he thought it was just childhood fantasies. Ugh. Like, I get children make up some crazy shit, but like, if my child was telling me that Mother was taking him places to be like experimented on, watching people die, I would probably believe that. Because that is, children don't just make up shit like that unless they're predisposed to fucked up shit. Then they don't normally make up fucked up scenarios like that unless they're predisposed to it previously. But damn, that's just me. I would actually like look into that and try to like be like, what the hell is going on? And even if she probably would be acting normal and try gaslighting, I will admit I'm fairly good at telling when people are lying or not. So I don't know what I would exactly do, but I would look into it. I would just brush it off. I wouldn't just brush off my child as, haha, that's cute. Such a funny, active imagination, kid. I'm gonna go off to work now. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. We call that disassociating. Nowadays we call that shit disassociating. He removed himself from harm's way. My role was to have all of those things he hated forced upon me for the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I had been dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior, but it was already far too late. Yeah, those things didn't happen when you brush off your child being... I had completely separated from the coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. But what would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was maying. It's a lie. It is true. Mother was maying. Unfortunate name choice of nowadays. That is right. Karen did become maying. No way. Get real. It is nothing special. Maying does not have only one host body. Maying's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could be maying. Yeah, they did establish that either last time or the time. No, I think it was last time, because I think last time was we had the big discovery of God and being a weapon from outer space. And I think we also discovered the truth of Maying last time. Slowly piecing things, slowly remembering things as I'm playing, despite having played in a couple of weeks. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No. Karen, Maying noticed that Faye's memory time actually increased 2 or 3 folds. She had been convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? This still feels weird that Rico's the one talking here. I unintentionally ruined this scene. Ruined it for me. Rico's been like an okay character when he was like actually plot. Yeah, I was the contact. That is why he called me here. That was the time. That is why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dan. Dan. Mom, help Dan. Hey, Mom. Why aren't you helping Dan? Dan. Dad's gonna die. Graf came to seek the power that existed within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you, that Graf is Lacan? I mean, we kind of established that a while ago. Although I don't remember if that was a situation if... We did establish that Graf was Lacan a while ago, but I actually do not remember if that is a situation of the party knowing that, or if that is supposed to be something the player knows prior. Because again, it has been like 2.5 weeks since I've played this game last, and I have not actually done like a refresher. I could have swore like the Empress of Shavat told everybody when she was telling the story about everything. I could have swore she mentioned that Lacan was Graf. Huh. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, were only two. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. Then he mastered how to possess bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died after Lacan's spirit consumed the living. Died as his spirit continued to... God damn it, I cannot speak simple sentences. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul at last, to be the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him. But he couldn't protect Mother and I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his own lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Damn. He gave in to his feelings and released his power, as a result, Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the results to his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility of killing the mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all of the bad things onto me, but kept all of the memories filled of happiness of Mother's love to himself. He shut himself away, those memories, in his own little shell, forever in this place. What you see before you is what he made just to keep hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes... Are these... Are there all there is to us? Enough already. Nothing here, just... There's nothing in... Enough already. There is nothing here, just a world filled of deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was my own fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat, I did not notice Karen's change. Shame. And I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Huh. Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Ugh. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad? Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. That is not entirely true, but okay. I know this one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks! Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all fake. Oh. All of it, all of it, all of it. All of it! No! Get out! This is my room! I thought you would always be with me! Why wouldn't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't those all parts of a combined to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show... Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk to him. You're the one who killed Mom. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you, and Father didn't notice either. That is why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. There is no one's fault but ours. Not because she became Maying, not because Father didn't notice. Don't look for outside reasons. Do not blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Maying, and I know you suffered. No one could endure it, especially at a young age. But you cannot push it onto Id alone. We are all one person. Isn't that right now? We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Oh, I guess I was talking, whatever. Again, hard to tell. Walk on your own feet. Face up to reality. That is what you don't want to see. Show them to Id. Everything you took for yourself. Damn. Just damn. Lies. That's Mother. The scene is all an illusion he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I will not be swayed. Id, that isn't enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. Isn't that the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It was only destroyed. I thought I could only make connection with other people through destruction. So I destroyed it all, the people, the world, and even Ellie. No, that is not the case. We can save others, just like Mother did. Despite being made to save, she saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That is a first, Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seemed too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know about our identity, about who we are. Then figure out what we ought to do. What ought to be done. Our interrogation is not incomplete. That's not what that says. Our integration is not yet incomplete. I guess that's an easy mistake because those two words are kind of similar. Elheim! Abel, live. I just can't hand over our child over to you. Live. I can't live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God by my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? It does not feel like an hour has passed. It feels like 20 or 30 minutes have passed. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. I I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live there to the end of this world. Even if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who's it calling me? I am heart. What is that light? I reside in the Zohar. I am the beginning, I am the end. First and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am also a part of you. A part of me? I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself created in your perception of me. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Wait, who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence for a higher dimensional place you cannot perceive in terms you understand. It is where everything acts in kind of waves. It's the source of this fourth dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-permeable infinite energy engine was created in the name of it was named Zohar. That reactor was created by ancient people from a planet to obtain what is considered the ultimate energy possible within this fourth dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used the same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. The Zohar was used as the primary source of power. Oh my god, Necro, why the fuck are you yawning? We should not be tired in any way, shape, or form. But the unexpected happened during the connection test of the Zohar. With the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomenon. Acquiring energy, the engine connected to this dimension, to the higher dimensional space. As a result, the researcher merged or synchronized with the waves of existence in a higher dimension. Me. I'm gonna be real. That all that just went right over my head. But okay. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Seraphot, or the domain in which you are right now. and incarnated in this fourth dimensional world. After I adverted to the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form into and enter the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound to the Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Yeah, okay. Since the time I was bound in the Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension. So I came to the conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by one who installed within me a special feature of this dimension, the will that is you. Decided it was me. A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you that contact will be you observed me. I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I am sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. Oh my god, why, Necro? Why are we yawning? This shit is interesting and I'm not tired. I'm like, what the hell is going on? We can't be getting sleepy when shit's getting like complicated and interesting. As a contact being only a child, as a contact being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. And thus I will prepare the mother's will, and that is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incorrect, incarnated through the biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its function to that of the bioplant generated in the central element that is her. Oh my god. I'm struggling to read these simple sentences. God damn it. It really sucks. I was split by the contact. My physical form, or my flesh, stayed in the Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you, which is why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim as well as the split into the other wait, god damn it. I must become perfect by combining with Elheim as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to this the only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body in which this fourth dimensional world Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I needed enough that was attributed to you. I needed a strength that was attributed to you. I apologize for being unable to read all of this. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If the Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? The Zohar and the Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy the system that serves as Deus's weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you in a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release would have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system, and she is me, just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Zeus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact is a result of the transferring power and will between you and I will most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anyone on this but myself. Regardless of what happened in the past, with passing of time comes more remote. It is a problem that has come within myself that I myself must deal with. Ah, I see. So you seem to have managed to accept the tragedies, to tolerate all things comprehended, to find within where you stand in this world. You have succeeded to do all of these things. I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, using the Xenogears, destroy Zoethar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. System is awakening. Ask her later. Yeah, I would like to save the game. It's been an hour and a half since I have started. Granted, I have literally done a single battle and all of that was plot, but it is still, I don't want to repeat an hour and a half of gameplay. What accessories do I have to go to you again? Alien Slayer robe. Oh, and because I equipped the golden thing to Rika, I can't actually tell like how much of a difference the Slayer robe would be versus the. Oh well, I don't really care. I shall keep the Slayer robe equipped for the sole fact of being rewarded for me actually managing to defeat that super hard boss, the Alpha Weltall. Granted, it took me several of attempts, and the winning attempt, I literally just had bar every turn, just spam accuracy down, and I prayed. Well, like, Faye did barely anything, and then, like, Meralda was doing damage. Rather slow and tedious, but I beat it. Again, after like several attempts. Oh right, I actually got like his light death blow, but I have yet to actually be able to use it because every battle on disc 2 has been a gear battle. And I'm only level 71, and I think I have to be like level 80 to unlock his final death blow, which unless I just get a fuckload of levels from the remaining fights in this game, I don't really see me getting a lady without extensive grinding, which I will not do unless I'm forced to. That'll just be a death blow I end up looking at later. I mean, that looks cool and all, but I think I prefer the red one. Let me be real. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye, you've returned to your old self. You've become one. Yeah, thanks to all of you. If you hadn't called out to me. Ugh. Dad, do not worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad? You and... Okay, I didn't even get to process what the hell was said. Huh? A graph? What is going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, you're merging in your enhanced memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know all of the sincere of lost your memory at that point. At that point is in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold out the card, totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined, and when my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. Ugh. You have awakened, so this body is now useless to me. And now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of the body you inhabit. What the hell was that just passed my window? Stop it, Dad. Oh, I hear you, Faye. You see me, and you see he and I are one. I'm Khan, and Khan is me. That is usually how those things work, yes? He has become one with me, and so you too should open your heart to unite with me. Then we can eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. I'm gonna be real, even though I normally prefer color schemes of white and blue, I think I like the red id gear most. That thing was cool as fuck. I'm not saying this one's not cool, I'm just saying that one was a bit better in my opinion. Protecting your master, then so be it. I'll merge with both of you and your machine. Now come, Fade, and fight. It's no use. I know you're Lacan and you're a part of me. But that doesn't change anything about being my father, and I could never really fight you. Oh, you are so naive. Why don't you understand your naivety is what killed Sophia? and it is what killed your mother, Karen. I already know that. That's why I swore I'd never run away again. But I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up and open your eyes, Father. Lacan. And if that is the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can't. I see, then there is no choice. Since you are unwilling to believe, then I'll have to use them as bait. Hey, stop that! I will not allow you to attack my child, my plushie, and... We'll just say friend for Rico, because I don't have anything better to say since he has been borderline irrelevant. We'll just say friend, for lack of a better word. I'm not going to let you kill them. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember the sadness you felt back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, then won't it all be over? You still do not understand anything, even after your contact with existence. I came to understand my contact of existence, and that even if Deus was to be destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, the Mayim, Elheim, will be born time and time again. Then all living beings must perish, along with Deus itself. That is the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedy of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I will absolutely obliterate all living things. Then I'll see your awakened self in that machine to return to everything to nothing. That is what I have concluded. Maying and Elheim are not just Deus' mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't that of Mei Ying's. Mother came back at the last moment. Mei Ying, Mother, even Ellie. They were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see, I'll bring Ellie back. Father. No. Graf. Lacan, whatever the hell name we should use for you. I'm not going, even if you won't back down. Never. I have no choice. The time has truly come to become one. And also, like, I think honestly Graf's gear has to be like one of the coolest. Oh my god, I have like 30k HP. He did 700 damage to me. Oh, neat. You can't. I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't be able to use id to like do big damage. Yeah, I think out of all of the gears, holy shit, that did a lot. Out of all of the gears of this game, I think Graf's True Weltall is definitely one of my favorites. Oh, I'm also not doing that much damage. It's the bat wings that really sell its design to me. Oh my god. Just toss him aside and drill him. Oh god. Phrasing. This seems like it's one of these types of battles that in theory you could lose, but you're probably not supposed to. Just like the one with the... Oh, what was it? Like, the super airship gear thing that had like 99,000 HP. And you've taken like a few hundred from the battles. You could lose that one. It would just take forever. Ugh. Oh yeah, was not worried. If I got low enough, I would have actually used the healing thing I still had. Oh shit, I just smacked my eye. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand you're not Graf. Oh my god. You were my father, you and Graf are one. And your will and your purpose will never change. I knew that once we fought, but let's just stop now. Our objective should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ugh. What? My body. It seems like the Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have the divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that we'd come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split into his two personalities into two. Eventually his body died while the original Lacan lingered. Bringing the destiny to become his contact with him, he was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, his desire that lived on separately by possessing the body of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I am not the same as Contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact, and a true do not, and that would be a true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. In fact, I am still the half. Fuck. I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I am perfect, I managed to temporarily. I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus able to buy you some time. This is the only thing I can do with you. I can be one of you.
This is all this is all I can do for the Deus system will start to look to you again. Before then, you must destroy the nearly perfected Deus in this Zohar modifier. But you are the only one who can destroy the physical barrier in encases the entire god's body.
Dad.
As you said, it was Karen. Through many generations, Mei Ying is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Alheim has merged with Deus, she is all that has hold her memory back. She has all her old memories back. All of the memories from her original birth as the contact complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all the time she has lived as Mei Ying and substitutes for centuries. Of course, it includes your mother's memories too.
Mother's memories?
Okay, cut away from the binds of mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I am begging you, Faye.
Okay, then. I guess Choo Choo just fucked off somewhere. What's this? It's this pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. Thank you so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now for me on our planet. And for our planet. Oh my god, that was a lot of plot. Ow, my shoulders.
What in God's name is this strange place?
This is where it all started. This is the Genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, the Deus crashed and landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier core. After this core unit came here, a single woman awoke and arose from here. Right, God damn it. She is the mother of all of humanity. After she woke, she used her power to bear several beings. Those would become the ancestors of the whole humanity. There were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Sounds like people are having fun at the pool and screaming and hollering. Good for them. My ass would not be doing that because it's probably like, what, 100 degrees outside? Oh wow, it's only 89. That's the coolest it's been in the past 2 weeks. Wow. I'm actually surprised. It's been like 90 to 100 the past 2 weeks. I mean, 89 is basically 90, but still. I repeat my statement though, my ass would not be getting in the pool. It is way too hot for that. Well, for me anyway.
Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Maying. I, the sole survivor of the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, the Kadomoni. This is the place. Why do you have such an ancient memory? Usually human memories can't be passed down through generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories of their introns. But Ellie and I and Maying are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to the Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data into our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories inherited in our descendants. Interesting concept. Just as the wave existence is bound inside the Zohar, the information is affixed to mean, so to speak, by the same power of the wave existence. So you mean to tell me the body in there is... Yes, this is the form from an Ellie and Maying were still one being. This is our first woman of the world. Our mother. Where the hell even is this? I'm trying to think of like an area that looks similar to this. I mean, I think we're... well, I mean, obviously we're in Shabbat, but I don't remember where this is. Anyway. So, if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of the power generators that make up our gears work. It comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will be deactivated. We should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound into the Deus weapon system as Maying. Right, Faye? Yeah. That's what the wave existence said. To put it in simple terms, because, you know, making contact with a fourth dimensional being is sure to cause. I am not surprised in the slightest that conversation with the wave existence was so damn complicated, because that's how that would be, talking with a fourth dimensional being. Sure, it would be complicated. More so than normal. And beyond understanding. Well, I would assume beyond complete understanding. But I digress. But there is a downside. It will also mean we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those seraph angels all about anyway? Odd appearance of them, as if they lack some. As if they're neither living beings or weapons. The Zohar senses the human consciousness and incorporates it. Wait. Inserts. Fuck. It's. Yeah, incorporates, I think. Right now, because there's not. That can't be right. Incarnates. God, I genuinely think I might be dyslexic. Or just Omega stupid, which, you know, that could be that's most likely accurate too. But I really don't care enough to get tested to see if I am dyslexic or not. I just struggle at reading. It's seeing words. Actually, no, I'm gonna just not even just be dyslexic or stupid. It's also just me seeing words I'm not sure I've seen written down. I'm struggling to pronounce for the first time. There have been many words in this game that I have not seen written down before. The human consciousness. Zohar itself proves the principle of the uncertainty. The observer's perception of the Zohar is determined the entirety it actually becomes. In other words, I believe those angels are incarnations of spirits of people. The people who had been absorbed by Deus to become part of it. So what merit is there for gain for eliminating all civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans to have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of the Deus will not even have an inch of intention. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Ming, said. The creation of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why it must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Markova is being used for being a destruction. But Deus is not following its programming. The extermination of all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive number of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. There's no discriminating between mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken as well. This is an absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there weren't enough parts? That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies, it is distilled into parts of the Deus weapon has already acquired the ability of nanomachines. It can just use it. It can just about use material. To construct its body, it is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions. Quilian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then the motives are coming from the Great Mother. Impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it to being a child back into the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It is probably given its unique will by someone either from Ellie who was merged with Deus, or either way, it doesn't change the fact we have to fight. Regardless of their intentions, their problem is how are we supposed to deal with them? We can't just do that in our current state. This is the secret battleship, Excalibur. It is to take part in a final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all surface forces will be assembled here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have no problem. We still have the problem of the main armament in Makarva. We need to know how to take it out. As long as we don't do that. Makarva's ultimate ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, there is a barrier around them, perimeter, that nullifies all attacks.
Nice. Got both the defense and the offense.
We fought against Makarva many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we can't even get close, hence we have to draw every time. Damn it! No matter how much we want to save Ellie, can't even get inside of the Makarva, it's meaningless. To add to that, there's the problem with Seraphs. They function as a terminal interface for weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is the equivalent of an Omni-Gear. I even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachine, son.
That was an auto. That was an autopilot, but hold on. I mean, always nice to reference the senator, but like that was straight up just an autopilot meme reference. Damn. Flowed so well with me doing the southern accent for Bart, along with this mentioning that.
Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from the Xenogears. You see, yes, quite. Xenogears mutagenically evolved due to contact with Zoa. Using the data, all of your new gears are at completed soon. Yes, quite. Additionally, all other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nanoassembler, which create matter to repair, the disassemblers have the ability to disassimilate or destroy matter.
Damn. They are both creating matter and destroying matter. Physics be damned. Hell yeah. I approve.
That's quite. They deactivate the nanomachines, restoring the ability to by digesting their repair by disengaging their repair program. That's cool. This should be sufficiently effective against the Deus Seraphs.
Alright. Even if we can deal with the angels.
Just how are we gonna deal with Merkava? We can't even get close to that thing. There's no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over there. Oh my god, are we about to Star Wars this shit? Merkava's main gun requires 1.2 second intervals to reload. It becomes tremendous because of its tremendous output. Okay, regardless of its output, it still reloads in 1.2 seconds. That's impressive as fuck. Upon firing, although it is only select. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there is a portion of the barrier that is opened. There was a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in the area. If we can use this window to time the target and destroy the cannon, it will be possible to close it into it. Emissary, are you wanting us to move and destroy this thing in less than 2 seconds? Goddamn. If we can get close enough to break through from gravitational spatial correlation. Connection, god damn it. Actually, I think it does say correlation, whatever. This is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could damage the target in such a brief frame. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to head into Merkava? Now you're just being reckless again. That is suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in there. The Yggdrasil form, this Excalibur, are also equipped with barriers, and that's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from the Merkava's main cannon. You? Bart? I love you. You're crazy, but you are a crazy motherfucker. You literally just said to tank, even with the shields, you want us to tank a fucking shot from the main cannon. Goddamn. Then we can close in and watch them. Then we can close in and watch for the part of the barrier go down and destroy the cannon. And how long will the barrier last? About 20 seconds or so. That's all? It wouldn't matter how fast we can fly. The amount of time without the in a matter of time we'll be without a barrier and we can't get within the freaking cave, the firing range. For those numbers are valid if only the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all output from propulsion. I'm not suggesting that we go in guns blazing knowing that we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. What? As you say it, the Yggdrasil or the Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against the Markov's attack. At the very least, with one generator, that is. Meaning, we can defend against the Markov with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds. If we couple the two generators together, this way we should take into the heart of Makarma. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Bart, you are so fucking insane. I love you, bro. It's so crazy, it might just work. This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into the heavy assault mode and load onto the Excalibur. Then we couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just one supporting hull of the ship and generate the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be diverted into generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier into full front and focus to a single point, where it's just the main cannons will strike. Now, for the movement, first off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to the maximum power. For propulsion, during that time, we install one of the Yggdrasils, those large solid rockets, and we got from the ruins of Mass Driver. With Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil 4 as generator to develop a barrier. It will also detach a solid rocket to shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right up in Markava's face after it fires and it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the Markava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, which we should have 0.67 seconds.
How did this game 28 years ago know? It knew. Oh my god. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil's. We'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Markava along the way. That's how we break through. It's so insane it might just work. So that's the plan, it's all about it. Combination of the barriers, both ships, and storming Markava. Timing the cannon to fire the Excalibur, and that's going to be crucial. Yes, any one of these mess up any one of these, and there's going to be consequences. They're going to be severe. Hence why it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like Sig to command the Excalibur. I have no qualms of that. What do you think, Queen? We'll lend us your battleship? Since it appears there's no other alternative, I will have to gladly do with that. So please, use it as you see fit. But aren't we cutting it a little uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, see what I mean?
One minor mishap and you put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before we arrive. Also, we have to devote. We'll be devoting both generators to keep the barrier up. Won't that leave us without a perimeter defense? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by a seraph of angels on the way. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking up the main cannon.
Faye, a true ride or die. Immediately on board and not even gonna voice a concern. He's just like, alright, hell yeah. Let's do it. I trust that we'll get this done in like a span of like less than 30 seconds. We won't make a single mistake. Thanks. We'll be dependent on you. Alright. Everywhere else... Oh wait. Everyone else has to be taken out. It's the only place left that can... Must be our true final battle. I wonder if after this, it's like, oh, final dungeon time. Now you have access to the world. You go do side stuff. Because I would still very much like to. There is like a side thing I really want to do because it has weirdly been on my mind for a lot of the game. I want to see what the hell is it related to the like random ass lighthouse that we found. And I guess I could also... Nah, I don't really feel like doing the fighting game thing, although that would be like a nice great break from everything. Whatever. We set out to silence God's Ark from the Carva, which was the epitome of the offensive and defensive power. And then storm inside it, where we intended the operation to destroy the Zohan. Oh. Damn! I cannot believe it fucking worked. Yeah, well,
Can't be. Secondary explosion? Should have known better. What a miscalculation. Explosion was too big and it reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And then induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? I did not realize it. Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have. Oh no, Ellie. Oh my gosh, Ellie! What is this time? Hey, Sen, what's gonna happen? Something is happening in the center of Makova. What could it be? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Just in a blink of an eye, like an entire, I guess, continent just got, essentially all life just got vaporized. Damn. Now that is, oh, words. I don't know I don't even know what to say. I have like several thoughts all at once, and I'm just like, oh god, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm just gonna go with my basic one. Holy shit, that's so cool. Like, yeah, oh damn, that's so cool. I don't, oh my god. I'm so, just all I can really just say is just damn, oh my god, and it's so cool. That's just I'm a very simple person. Even if it unfortunately just caused a fuckload of life destroyed, I'm a very simple person. Weapon looked cool as fuck, and it was very destructive. At the time, the earth quaked and it shocked. In the shock from the location where Makova was crashed into, the giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. Makova was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Brilliant's nanomachines into a planetary scaling weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert the entire planet into a weapon. When we retreated back into base, it was just a snow. Wait, it was just all snow plains. Wait. We retreated back into the base of the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into the days. Time is running out for all of us. This feels weird. We have gameplay
outside of the gears after like I mean I think it's been like close to like 20 or so hours I've been on disc 2. Okay, so what is this story chapter called? The first and the last. I love how this one time I can rest in 3 different beds, but like throughout the entire game, I've not been able to rest in like beds at all. Oh. Yes, let's play with little cow ram thing. Yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff here. You need anything? Okay. Come back anytime. You're probably like the final shop of the game. Through this base is the last refuge for the humans. You can no doubt see that we have almost no supplies. I don't know, you had a lot of supplies. Although, we're using the falling pieces of Shavat as the main base. But you probably could have guessed that, huh? I would not have guessed that, actually. No, actually, I think I did mention something about Shavat. If we can take out Deus, then even 1 day sooner, we can't hold out much longer like this. Ava, Kislev, Nissan have all been feuding for such a long time, but we finally are coming together like this. Yeah, nothing says the apocalypse like banding together. It's probably already too late. Anyways, that's always be the case. By the time we notice anything, it's always too late. What can we possibly do to stand up against God's army? The situation is really hopeless. Hey, welcome. What can I do for you today? Interesting. I should buy like 1 of these or so. I am basically 90 hours into this game and I am still jumping instead of going into the menu. Oh wait, I already talked to you, blah blah blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god. Can you like... As people of Shavat, I've always been dreaming of coming down to live on the planet's surface. But we didn't ever envision it would be... how it would realize that dream. It's unbearable. It's not like we were born just to die. What's gonna happen to us now? This is the world. Or to this world. We can't just carry on without all this drinking is scary and lonely. Wow, we have a surprisingly big maze. Plenty of good men are dead now. What kind of doctor am I if I can't even save the people dying in front of me? Why should an old man like me be surviving that? Hey you, it's freezing here. Can you do something about it? It's not good for my complexion. Town without prisoners. How boring. But then again, the world itself has been taken prison. You're not my dad. Yes. Hans? Is that you? You're alive! Yeah, you too, but... If that means... But if you're here, then that means the Thames was... The Thames... sank. Angels attacked. Thames withstood the Reaper's onslaught and the defenses against angels. Hardly anybody got out in time. They went down to the Thames. Not the captain! What a true man. He went down to the ship, didn't he? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What about the captain? Is he okay? Captain, he said, to watch the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? The old guy died, no way. No, Captain doesn't lie. He's just not the kind of he kills out. No, Captain went down with the ship. Captain went down with the ship like a true man of the sea. Hell to the yeah. So what happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. Kid just left. Seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed. You just saw that. I got married before the things went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife, and she was saved by the thieves. The ship was attacked by reapers. Unfortunately, she lost her husband, and don't understand me. I wasn't feeling sorry for her or anything. It was just, well, perhaps it was. I just wanted to protect her while I can. If you can call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. Captain teased me mercilessly for it. He said, "What a cold guy like you." Wait. What a cold guy like... That's not the voice. What a cold guy like you. Said he was a widow. Just for the sake of a kid. Don't. He doesn't hate you. I guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet. But I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I don't know how to explain it to you. But for me, I don't know what it is. It just... I've always had someone protected me. Hans? Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. Tap, tap, tap in when he comes. and he'll say, Hans, looks like we've got our hands on a precious treasure, priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? You don't believe me? Huh. Looks like it's true honest. Maybe someday. Oh, looks like we got our hands on a priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? Captain? Captain! What's with all the shouting? God. Cut that out, you fool. Do you know how much I worried about you? I'm telling you all along. You don't seem to get it. Now listen. Men of the sea never die. God, I forgot how much the captain's voice kills my throat. Hell yeah. You such a... so this time it's true. It's an island of buried treasure. It's called Dunes Manile. Ancient hero defeated a monster there. Now his legend, he's fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Is it about... Do you know about this place? What about the ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship to worry about the details. Don't you know the altitude, that attitude of yours, why the kid doesn't like you? It's none of your business. Well, by the time the kid actually decides to like you, I'll manage to get a new ship. Until then, give it your all to your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still got a chance. This character has not been a thing since like the mid of disc 1, and I'm surprised I remembered to do the pirate voice for him. Has it been long now since my husband died? Please don't think I'm lonely. I'm a loose woman. It's just because this man, such a flashy woman in this days. Tell me a card game. No. What's the reward? Granted, admittedly, speed wasn't really that difficult of a card game. It only took me a few controls of just walking back and forth and mashing buttons to get stuff, but I don't really feel like playing the minigame. Yeah. Is there really like nothing that's gonna tell me what the rewards of me doing this is? For disc 2, because I'm... Like, you know, I do not care. Call me whatever you want. I'm not gonna deal with that nonsense. Even if, again, it was a very simple minigame, and I don't really feel like playing it. How did I survive? Don't you worry about those minor details. You probably ran at the last moment. Worry about such things, and kids will hate you. Just like they hate Hans. I wish I could be like my dad. I wish you were my dad. Can I call you dad? That's a laugh. A walrus with a penguin, son. Well, he's a walrus? Oh. I suppose he is. I never noticed the fangs. I thought he was a dog. In fact, I think when we met him back in Disc 1, like when we first got to the Thames, I pretty sure I called him like a Shih Tzu or something, because again, I didn't notice the fangs. Or tusks, whatever, because it's walrus. I genuinely did not know he was a walrus. I thought he was a dog man. I'm not a penguin, I'm a dolphin. Oh. But Hans is a penguin. My dad is a dolphin too. Oops, get that. I said. I don't mean to call him Dad. I have to look for him. Yeah. Wait, I already talked to you. Found about prisoners? Well, okay. Okay, well. Oh. Everyone's gonna die. Booze. Bring booze. It makes sense that there would be like a big town for like a last bastion of humanity. Oh, God. I just panicked. This feels... like, I know I wanted this moment to be able to explore and do fuck all besides going to the plot, but like, now that I actually have this moment to go do whatever, it's just so fucking weird. Like, I'm so used to the fact that Disc 2 has been basically a visual novel. The fact that I could actually like traverse the world and do stuff. It feels weird. So clearly the world has been like majorly changed. So what are the areas on the map? Let's see. Yeah, show me the charts. Hideout. And Relic Dungeon 1. Dungeon 2. Deus. I assume, based on context I have been given and what the game wants me to do, I assume I just have to go straight to Deus on the map. But because I actually have the ability to just do whatever the hell I want, I'm kind of tempted to actually go to like the towns and stuff, see things different, but I know I don't want to go to Kislev because I don't really care enough to do the fighting game minigame. Let's see this. Young master, you better not die, you promise me? Of course. I am dying, so quit saying stuff, weird stuff like that. Sorry, I mean, you're right. I'll be back. And when you come back, I'm going to, well, I just thought maybe I could be closer to you, you know? Hey, well, quit it. What are you saying? Just kidding, young master, you got panicked. Okay, well, that's all fun and teasing and whatnot. Hey, I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where'd she run off to? Change party members?
Because they mentioned like a rare sword, I wonder if that's a side quest to get like an ultimate weapon for sitting of something. And the only things I really know about like I can do on disc 2 are now that I can explore the world, I can go to Kislev and do the battle arena, fighting game, minigame, and get a bunch of rewards, which I don't really care about. Like I've seen the reward list. I'm like, yeah, it would be cool to have some of those accessories, but I don't really care enough about doing the minigame a bunch to get the currency for it. And I could explore the lighthouse and apparently plot some extra stuff there. But other than that, I haven't seen anything related to like any other side questy stuff to do. Hello? Can I not? A 6 a second. I only talk to you and I have Billy in my party? She's holding it down. Yeah. Oh, really? I wonder, because this is like a situation of like final moments kind of thing. Conversation. Does she have a final moment conversation with Billy? Oh, she did for a second, and I just like, oh, hang in there. Let's sacrifice defense. Didn't I buy like the E-Stone 5? Yeah, let's boost your damage a bit, because you tend to do significantly less damage than I expect you to. Admittedly, this will probably be my team anyway, because mage and healer, although I do like having Bart. Unlikely, but is there new shit I can buy in the gear store? I didn't even think about possibly this when I entered the Yggdrasil. I was mostly wanting to change my party members and then go back into the base and talk to the NPCs. Oh, wait, look at that. Oh, that is expensive for shit. But yeah, okay, yeah, let's give you a big damage increase. Yeah, that makes sense. That was like 50k for one person. Before I like fully upgrade, is there any like weapons and parts and shit? No.
It stores 50 fuel instead of the 30 by default. Wow, that's... I mean, that's still technically a bit helpful, but it's not too helpful. Okay, so... Let's upgrade yours, because I'm currently using you. Damn. Okay. So who do I upgrade from here? I guess probably Bart. I'm more likely to add him to my team than I am Sitton. I'm just a tiny bit too broke to give him the good damage. Well, I'm sorry, Bart. Looks like you don't get to do, like, big chonky damage. Well, that means Sitton's not getting upgraded, and therefore also... Rico is also not, but whatever. I'm sure I will be fine without having everybody fully upgraded. Kind of surprised the guy actually does have new stuff versus, like, I was fully expecting it in order to get, like, upgrades. Oh, you'd have to find, like, some random super hidden shop. Also, it just dawned on me. I can go back to having my magnetic coat equipped. And seeing if Faye can continue being, like, the super speedy, like, evasion tank. It appears the final hour is approaching. Yes, quite. If you need anything, this Mason will take up arms to come and aid you. Hell yeah. I don't know why I went to items, because there's not going to be anything new. Right, yeah. How about accessories? You got anything good, Doc? I mean, Butler Band? Nope. No new. Well, even if we had something, I wouldn't even know what I want to buy. I am sure Ellie is alive and well. If we go on just believing it. I'm not gonna go around the Yggdrasil talking to everybody because it's unlikely these guys are gonna have anything new to say. But I will go back to the main base and talk to everybody there because I completely didn't even realize the one. I did not realize the one pathway was going to be the exit to the place. They are integrated with Zohart and his work. We found out that the Deus is in the center of the giant structure created with the fallen Malkava. And the only thing that we can think of to destroy Deus is to penetrate into it and make our way to the center. The structure is used in Malkava itself, but we assume the inside has changed significantly. We do not know the dangers that await inside, so please be careful. Yeah, thanks, Sigurd. Let's go destroy God.
Like every RPG.
Even if it costs me everything, I have to. Hey, you sure about this? Are? I know you think it must be... Oh, I know what you must be thinking now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the inanimate shades that'll turn out this planet itself to a weapon will stop. Well, you end up losing Ellie, who united with the Deus for purposes, for that very purpose. Was that good to me? Oh my god, I can just absolutely just obliterate that sentence, goddamn. What? That's right, Faye. She is our friend. We must go through with this. There's a lot of us to chew. Think of saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet and saving the world. And for what better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save your friends, then how could you save the world? You not agree? Yeah, Sega's right. Better don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deus' spell. So we'll just give you as much backup as we can. What a true ride or die, bro. Thanks a lot, Bart. Sigurd, I won't give up. You volunteered for the young master, and the rest is up to you. However, it is our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye. To gain true freedom. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Snowfield Hideout. I can't believe me just trying to explore, I ended up finding an exit. Okay, so I explored that door. Well, I didn't fully explore that path. Well, if that's the case, I might as well actually do that, because this splits into two paths. I might as well, like... Excuse me? Cross every path. Oh, wasn't this the... Cheerful reflection. The factless mirror. You're telling me that Shavat fell from the sky and broke into like mini pieces, but this mirror still stands? Also, yeah, Faye is a twig, because I think he weighs like 60 pounds. Okay, I wasn't even thinking about playing around with this, because I was more so train of thought. I was like, wasn't this the... It was 80 pounds. I was trying to say, like, wasn't this like the room that was Maria's, I think, or like the abandoned child's room? Interesting. her reflection is like a tall person. I guess that makes sense because I think she's like thousands of years old. All right, Billy, do you have like normal proportions, or are you also a twig like Faye? Oh, I mean, you. I mean, you're kind of twig-like, but also like the robe makes you look taller in the mirror. Okay, that makes sense. But can't go that way because half is blocked. I will say, I am going to enjoy this messing around and just walking and talking to NPCs because, like, it's nice to not to be free from the shackles of plot and going from cutscene to cutscene to boss to battle to battle. There's nothing here. He's long gone already. Wow, to make a hole this big. Are we talking about Faye when he escaped? That stupid son, you know, he used to fish and for a living, but one day he said he saw a merman city on the seafloor. Since then, he's been gone out to sea and he's become a landlubber. We haven't seen him in the past few years. I don't even know how he's doing. Okay. I mean, seems very random of her specifically to be like in the prison's basement talking about that. Talking about her son becoming a sea person. Man, it's been 3 hours. I probably could finish Escape today, but I think I might. I think what I'm gonna do is like finish exploring the remains of Shavat, and then also go do the side content that is at the lighthouse because it's on my mind, and I can finally explore. And then that'll probably be like the end of today, and then like tomorrow or whatever, I'll do like an hour or two of beating the game. Burn this whole world. My home, my whole family, everything. It's been destroyed by them. Who cares anymore? Let's just burn it all. So many have died. If this is to continue, even more will die. It's the same as 500 years ago. Tragedy, hardship, it's being repeated again. What's gonna happen to our world? What's gonna happen to us? Burning. All my rare first edition books, valuable autographs. I know supplies are short, but I can't believe they're burning my treasures. Unfortunately, yeah. In times like these, first edition treasured books and autographs are usable for firewood. After losing our home in Kislev, we lost our home in Ava too, so we decided to stay here for a while. But next time, I want to live somewhere that's green. I never thought I'd live here. My parents are happy. Okay, well, I assume I was talking to the child that, like, fused with the father. It's not bad here. At least the people are fun to play in the snow. Oh, I never thought I'd live here. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to the cats. It's tremendously lonely without the cats. I was planning on living here, but my son's family is with me. Don't know why, but recently families keep increasing. I like this house because there's lots of cats. We had a hard time evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all of our cats. I mean, they're cats? As much as I also agree with wanting to save the pets, cats are crafty bastards, for a lack of a better word. They'd figure out how to survive. This isn't as bad compared to the military camp and the cat house. It's a different system from when. Well, okay, yeah, text. Thank you. Going on its own. Cool, thanks. Right, sister. Please take the children elsewhere. Fuck off, Gabe. Literally like making the text go. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway when this is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having an important meeting. You're disturbing us. Please don't be so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. You need to know, the only ones who could change fate we aren't the only ones who could change fate. You back. There's a few things we can do. I've been a soldier all my life, so I can't sit still as long as there's people to protect and enemies to fight. I'm... okay. I'm prepared to protect everyone here. Something about the Yggdrasil 4, or Yggdrasil 10, I think is what one of those kids said when they bumped into me. Good luck to you, too. And I'll protect the people, so you don't worry. Hey, Grandma made this for my mom when she was a child. It's really warm. Damn. Multi-generational scarf. Beloved treasure right there. Your outfit's so cute, isn't it? I'm the Yggdrasil X. Come and get me if you can. Hey, what's this? Can I do it too? Children are annoying, but they're the reasons why I'm here. I mean, true, children are annoying, but in a situation like this, like, what can you really do? Kids are all over the same. Kislev, Ava, Nissan. I want to help the people, but all I know how to do is fight. I had my doubts about fighting before, but not about protecting the people here. I want to see my mom and dad. Do you think this is gonna... I think it's just gonna be... You think it's just gonna sit there while we gather all our Ava and Kislev's armies? I mean, it kind of looked stationary and fused to the planet, so who knows? Really? How can we fight against the enemy like that? That's a good-ass question. If only we had more weapons. You have a candy. We gotta do it. We can. Now more than ever, I feel as if each child is important. True. A situation like this where humanity's down to like the last, like, let's say 10% of humanity, give or take. Who knows how much is actually still around, but we'll just say 10%. Like when you're down to that bad, low of a number, every child is definitely significantly more important. I'll play with my sister. I'll play with the sister. We both no longer have anything to lose. Do as you wish. I hope you'll have help from heaven. Even without, like, this being Shiva, I don't remember that room. Yeah. I thought I could ride that UFO. It's not flying anymore. On top of that, this guy keeps saying annoying stuff. We are to be judged. The last day is nigh. You too shall be careful. It's all according to that prophecy. Why is... Bro, your text box is slower than the rest of them, and that bothers me. Oh, Queen. What do you see with those eyes? The look of sorrow, as if you lost something. But within there lies kindness, which would forgive all. Oh, game? Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second there. I will say also, while I'm messing around and exploring, I'm very glad we get to listen to this song, because genuinely, definitely my favorite song in this whole game so far. Unless like 90 hours in, unless like there's like a special track that plays for like the final boss or credits that's like just S tier, like this is definitely my favorite song. Just when I thought Prince Bartholomew would return and bring peace to the land of Ava. Just goes to show you, you never know what might happen to the world. I heard rumors that part of Nordtune, the old capital of Gizzle, survived. I wonder if they're still conducting the barbaric battling thing. Yeah, they are, surprisingly. I mean, what else are you really going to do in an apocalypse? You might as well enjoy your fighting game thing for the last few days of entertainment. Really, I ask you, what do we do with all of our menfolk these days? Oh my god, he's alive. I was literally thinking a few minutes ago, I didn't want to say anything, but I was literally thinking, I was like, I wonder if Dan survived when Faye escaped. In the prison, I saw you changing into that monster. I understood everything. Living inside you, Faye, there was a monster. It's not you. And he's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you or to not forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were. It's just... I don't know how to say it properly, but... Okay. Back, had to do a couple of things. I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright, Dan. Enough already. I understand. It is my fault, and I'm sorry I caused you so much pain. I am just glad I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. Oh yeah. Hey. I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside that monster, you were doing all you could to fight it. I knew it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I really hope. I've been thinking about this for several weeks now, but I really hope that the L1, or I guess because it's, I should specify my LB button because I'm using an Xbox controller. I really hope because it's been like messing up lately to where it's like does not register like every time I press it. I really hope it's not just like dying, because I lack the ability to get me a new controller. I did not want to stand on the choo-choo. I lack the ability to get me a new controller. And LB, granted, LB is probably a button I can probably be okay with losing because not as many games use it. Compared to like other stuff, but it would still be really annoying if a button like breaks, but it's just whatever. I don't want you to think when I'm doing it all out of time like this. If I don't really do this, I can't keep my composure, Chew. Woo! Oh, Brother Billy. We barely made it out of there with our lives. We haven't seen Primera in a while, and now she can talk. We're so surprised. But we won't be able to lodge or play with your gear anymore. We're gonna miss that. Yes, it is unfortunate. But you got a lot of friends here, right, Bobby? Didn't you say your goal was to make 100 friends this year? Well, you will be able to make them here. Uh-huh. And someday, I'm gonna launch you a new gear, Billy. I do remember that. That was super cool and cute at the same time, where like all of the kids at the orphanage like teamed up to like launch his gear across the map. That was so cool. Hey buddy, need some? Hang on a moment. Oh. Oh, it's like it's the same shop. That makes sense. It'd be the same shop and a different one. It's on the Yggdrasil. But I am too broke for anything. Coming in, and they'll give you a better deal. Yeah, better than me. Hey, aren't those piccolotes cute? I mean, they're gonna cheap too. How about that? Wanna buy my? You know what? Sure, why not? $2,000. I'm actually that's $20,000. I'm too broke for that. I'm literally too broke for that. You know that kind of money. Well, next time, don't be a cheapskate. I'm sorry that you're
I'm the cheapskate because you're the one selling your chicken bird things for like $20,000. And I am too broke for that because I upgraded my machinery. The hell even is this? Like, actually, where the hell even is this?
I was celebrated a gear weapon specialist, but there's been nothing interesting. There are no men with enough guts to ask me to forge a weapon to fight today's. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something amazing for you. But I won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check the weapon while it's still equipped to their gear.
Okay. Either A, it's talking about a thing I have, or B, that's a second hint towards a special sword somewhere. Which I probably won't get, because either A, I won't explore to find it, or B, not really using Sin, so I don't really care too much about it. Oh wait, yeah, I already talked to you, and you have the birds, blah 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 blah. I wouldn't mind considering buying the birds to see what would happen, but I'm literally too broke to do so. I think I smell treasure over there. We don't have... Hey, don't you have a golden nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. How about it? I think I actually surprisingly do have a few of those, right? I think I have like 3. Here, why not? Alright, gotcha. Well, at the same time, I just realized I could have sold that to get the... buy whatever the birds do. I'll keep digging. Here, expect something good. Hand it over the golden nugget. This rock is harder than I thought. I have to dig a while. Is this a situation where I just leave and come back and the room has changed? How long is a bit? Or I guess maybe you leave the whole, like, town? Question mark? Okay, so the item now that I left is... Nope, I see. Okay, I shall look this up because is this like do I have to get into some battles? Do I have to like wait in game time? What's the situation? Oh. Apparently I could talk to the queen here and I didn't even realize that. So I need to find her and get some extra, like, cutscene.
Okay, that's some interesting items, so might as well see what the sword is about. You're not gonna tell me? Okay, okay. Yes, just tell me of the sword's existence and its name, but not tell me how to specifically get it, okay? Thank you, Wiki, you're so nice. The hell was that? Okay, apparently there's like special armor here too. What do you mean? Wait, wait, what? Why? Okay, so I can't even get that even if I wanted to, but that's so hilarious that that's an item you could get this late into the game. So apparently, in the very beginning of the game at Sitton's house, I already knew about there was a ring I could have picked up there, like, I think either talking to Midori or like walking around the house, I could have found it as a hidden item or whatever, or maybe it was like right after like the events of the beginning of the game and like just go right back or whatever. I could have picked up a ring that I could have held in my inventory this entire time, and apparently I can give it back to her at this point, and you get a ring that's like gives you 50% experience. Like, that's neat that you can get that and return the ring to her at the end of the game, but like we were at the very end of the game. I don't think a ring to give you 50% extra experience is a necessary reward. That's so silly. Okay, but now I need to figure out like what the hell is related to giving that guy a gold nugget. Oh, good to know. Where the hell is the guy talking about the donuts? Like, is it really at the bottom of this walker? So I get a doll. I get one of the character dolls if I play the game speed, which I think are from Maria. Wait, what? That's where the queen is? She isn't. Oh, that's not where I thought she'd be. I guess I'll have to go back there. Wait. There he is. Snowfield Hall. Your room down. Mhm. Yeah, it's fine. I would have to switch sitting into my party because apparently the sword I have for him is equipped. And then, so to get that sword, I can. To get the upgraded sword, I can. Okay, so I can't really do that though. What do you mean? There's like. You're not gonna tell me what the fucking. You're not gonna tell me what giving this man a golden nugget does. Seriously? Like, what do you mean you're not gonna tell me what giving the guy a gold nugget does? Okay, but I will at least do the other scene now, so. Apparently, there's more to this room that I completely missed. Question is, where in this room did I miss? Because apparently there's like another room that leads to like the queen somewhere. Am I crazy? Because that's what the walker said. It's in this room. This is the room of Dan and Midori, and then. Go back into the snow-filled room and take the stairs up to in the northwest. What do you mean there's a staircase up in the... Isn't that just the exit to the room? Oh my god, my LB button.
Okay, I guess she's just in this room and I missed her. Where's the item shop though? Oh, wait. Is it you? I might as well actually sell all of my crap because I did see that apparently the final dungeon is going to be Xenogears and related, so I might as well just sell everything I don't need. And most of this crap I should have just sold a long time ago anyway. I'll keep that because your effect is actually pretty nice. I don't remember what that does, but I don't care. Actually, was it the muscle belt that gives me the extra HP? I'll keep it in case I feel like changing my equipment a bit. Get like no money for like half of this shit. Okie dokie doke. I am back, and I think oh my god, stupid button. I think I actually saw what I had to interact with. But apparently, this is a ladder, which is dumb because I know for a fact I walked right up it and the game didn't. Whatever. Fine. Because I want to see what the scene that the walkthrough mentioned. Since apparently I'm not going to be able to see whatever is related to the golden nugget thing, because it's not going to tell me what's related to that.
The snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our definite mistakes, defilement mistakes, or mistakes. If only we could have wiped away these things as easy as that. Well, we have, and I have been doing and pursuing for the past 500 years. By the way, how's the person you rescued from Makarva? I heard he has recovered consciousness. According to what the doc said, his condition has gotten better. It seems like Carr was regained his will to live again.
What? Wow. Wow. Ramses actually survived.
Carr, please listen to me. By now, we must forget about friend or foe. We must support one another, regardless. Right now, we need your help. I am just trash. A reject.
Hell yeah. Slap some sense of this man.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Yoga, what are you doing? Trash. Reject. You think you can take pity and call yourself all... You can take pity and call yourself that all you want, but what about them? Are these women stupid or trash or rejects too for believing in you? The reason why you helped these girls, who had no one to turn to, may not have been noble. But in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anyone else. And they know true kindness exists inside your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you. Do not make them into trash or rejects that you speak of. Commander. All of you. Needless to say, you are not trash nor a reject. We know that better than anyone else does. I did not realize. That what I've been looking for was so close to me. I am sorry for not realizing it sooner. Oh, Commander.
Aww. It's actually a really nice scene.
So much has happened between him and I. When this battle is over, I want to face Ramses in a one-on-one sport, not a war, but as a martial artist. I am sure he wishes the same. Perhaps. Faye, I must ask you something. About Ellie. What if we break the Zohar spell, and she doesn't return to normal? Ellie will be back to her usual self. I'm not gonna go on believing that. And I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still... Well, let's just say I'm prepared to do what I have to. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. Bull fucking shit, they won't. Humanity's on its last legs. You telling me that the remaining men and women would be completely okay with him damning all of their lives because he couldn't kill his girl or wouldn't fight his girl? Like, yeah, I know it's hard, but there's not a single fucking person that would not. They would be blaming his ass 100%. Do not be saying this shit just to like make him feel better. His asshole would be blamed. People would be mad. Yes, there would be people who understand and sympathize and also empathize, but there would be a lot of people who would be like ready to throw hands and be pissed with him. To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for and all that I live for could have no meaning at all. People should be free. No one bound others. No one being binding of others. Inside of me, there's a part of me that desires that freedom, and a part of me that wants to give hope. Give me hope. So I shall fight to win for true freedom, and everyone's still alive. We will fight and we will live for the reason I will fight. It's proof that I'm human. I promised my father and myself that I would free Ellie from Deus's bind, and I would save her. I understand. Then let's keep believing in the hope in the miracle. Aww. Oh my god, my button, my LB. It's really... Oh. That was a really nice scene. I think I actually, since I sold a bunch of crap, I should have more than 20k, right? Sure, I'll buy your birds, because it gives me access to the platform thing. $20k. Now England for discounts, bam. Forced to pay 20k. Ugh, my money. Thanks. They're really delicious if you grill them. Ah! I know nothing. Nothing. Object go up? Sure. I wouldn't trust this elevator thing in this broken building, but sure, it works apparently. And the choo-choo room is surprisingly intact. The door is blocked, so I can't go there. Okay, I guess there's like a hidden item or something. Oh. Huh? Looks like a bunch of little kid toys. What the hell is that? pointless to take such things. We don't even know what's going to happen to this world. Receive a wizard ring. Cool, a third one. Ooh, received a Yamato belt. This isn't the time to be looking at such things. This is the time to be looking at such things. Come on, take the kid toy. Isn't the time to take such things? Oh, actually, wanted to move forward. Okay. Do I even need the trader card at this point? Because, like, what am I realistically going to be fighting that has a drop that I care about? Because I'm pretty sure all that's left is literally just, like, the dungeon and the final boss, which I may or may not even care about drops for that, for enemies in that dungeon. And I maybe have to fight things if I go do the side content I want to do, but I don't even know if that's what I wrote. How do I get this item? Because I saw that there's an item called the Hero's Costume here. How do I get it? Okay, that's not answering my question, GameFAQs. The one-time GameFAQs does not answer my question. Okay, that also doesn't tell me. How the fuck do you... Nope, that's not how it's spelled. Okay, well, that was not helpful on trying to figure out how to get the one specific item I was looking for that was related to the judge this place, but I change old Grandpa Choo-Choo's precious treasure. I wonder what happened to him when Shavat crashed down to Earth. I haven't seen him. His treasure, just in case, we should take it. He won't mind us borrowing it. A vivid turban. Use some speed shoes. I mean, that's nice and all, but like, just browsing, or just borrowing. It sounds like we're grave robbing or anything, right? So don't hex us. Please don't haunt us. Okay, I'm begging you. Oh, that's how I get that hero's costume. Literally in this room with all this other stuff. Hercules ring. Oh wow, that's actually what you get as well for giving Midori her ring back, so you can get 2 of them apparently. Again, unnecessary as fuck to give you an item to give you 50% more experience. I guess, like, if you want to grind to get everybody to level 99, which you may or may not even need to do for, like, I have no idea where or if there even is one, but this is an RPG. There's almost certainly, like, a hidden super boss somewhere, because I can't imagine, I genuinely, in all my, like, almost 30 years of, well, I'm almost 30, so I haven't been playing games the entire life. My, like, 20 plus years of playing games and RPGs, I don't think there's, like, a single RPG I have played that doesn't have a super boss somewhere. And I assume this game has one too, and probably recommend you being level 99, and if I find it, I may or may not fight the boss, but I won't grind to get that much. Okay, so apparently this is more defense and also increases your defense when an ally is KO'd. Fancy. Do these stack? Can I just have like, can I just forego defense and give me like a bunch of HP? Is there anything else? I guess not. What time is it? Oh damn, it's actually been longer than I expected of me dicking around in the town. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it today, and then wait, that's not the room with a save point. I'm gonna go ahead and, if I could find, of course it's gonna be the last room I go to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually, like, call it here, and then next time we'll, like, begin the exploring the lighthouse thing, because I'm really curious about it, and then also beat the game. So I hope everybody had a good time, and thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.